Welcome along. And how is everyone? I hope you're well. Right, where were we? I believe, if I remember correctly, we just had the one vehicle working. Oh, that doesn't look good. Hey Travis, welcome. How are you? We'll deal with this in a minute. Just check on, I think it's the roller. Looks like he's about to finish. Hey Biggles, welcome along. How are you today? Right, he's on to Headlands, that's fine. So anyway, I did have a small trailer somewhere. There it is over there. Just want to see if we put seed in this, if we can then put the seed into our I don't think the pipe's tall enough, but we'll give it a go. So we'll get this out of the way. And we'll put a bit of seed in here and then see if we can unload it into the seeder. I'm definitely gonna probably do Saxlington, Travis. That's what I've been waiting for. If Saxlington wasn't sort of coming out, I would have probably started Maypole. But I'm going to keep running this map at least for another, at least till we've sort of finished. We're on year 4, probably till we finish year 5. I want to just try. There's some big projects, as you know, on this map that I've started, and I want to see them through. So we got this. We want to put the pipe out somehow. As far as the next 4X map, I'm swung towards Mountain Hill, I think it's called. Right, it's not dropping any. I've got a feeling this is since an update ages ago. Giants sort of nerfed Arga wagons and seeders. But what we could do is we'll dump this back anyway. They do, but in realism, I mean, even okay, 3DAX was an exception. I almost own the whole of the 4X map. But in realism, even after like 50 or 60 episodes on a 4X map, if you start hard enough anyway, you only own about the size of a 2X map. If I go to farmland, look, I mean, I own a fair amount, and it probably is the equivalent to a whole 2X map. But it's taken me a long time. It's taken me about 400 hours. So that means there's probably 400 hours of gameplay on a 2X map before you get to the point where you own it all. But yes, you're right. They do seem small, but you can use smaller equipment. Hey, Just Joe. Oh, cheers, Just Joe. We'll hopefully catch you when you get back. So, anyway, that didn't unload into the seeder. Let's just see if a normal Argo wagon will. We've got a couple of big fields to plant, you see, so I'm trying to ascertain whether I can use an Argo wagon or if I have to use pallets, which is fine either way. So let's just put, there's no point in filling this up, let's just put a little bit in to see if it works. Okay, so that is going in. If it works with a seeder, it'll probably work with a planter. Pipe could... Can we wiggle the pipe? Yeah, alright. In which case I think we'll fill this up with seed, and it can go wherever the seeder or planter goes, and we'll work it out from there. Right, that's cool. This chap will be full of seed now. I still got to decide what we are planting where. So if we go out into the map mode, what I'm thinking is corn here, sugar beets here, peas here, barley here, or we go barley here, because we got loads of barley on the map. We got barley there, 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 and there already. Or we could plant barley here, corn here, and not use it for chaff, like use it for corn. So we plant corn there, for that's going to be corn for chaff, 72. As could 87. That was going to be sugar beets. But now that can be peas, that can be sugar beets. That can be... Well, I'm going to have so much corn come off here that this could be barley. And then this can be corn. So we'll plant barley on here. Peas on here. Let's get the peas done. Then I can't change my mind. I don't do long grain rice, man. To me, I might as well plant wheat, you know, because it's just a combine. If I do rice at all, I'll do real rice with the little harvesters. It is actually something I want to do, but it's not going to happen this year. I've got too much kit that I need to buy. I did do quite a lot of rice on my Riverbend series, but I didn't run multiple harvesters on there. I was just learning, starting out with courseplay. Oh no, not that one. Oh, is it this one? Hang on. Yes, it is this one. Well, grapes and olive are basically the same. I would recommend you do olives and not grapes. They're more profitable, and there's one less thing you have to do. Yeah, I like the sugar beet and the potatoes. I did a lot of potatoes in free DAC, so I've left them behind for now. Right, I think I'll do the headlands just to have an easy cruise into the stream, and then we'll let the worker take over once I've done a few headlands. I need to chop some trees down as well. So that will be a thing. We need to get some cash in. Also, we are buying a new truck. The question is, do we get rid of the old truck? I think we've had it so long, it's not worth selling. I think we keep it. But we are going to get ourselves a new truck. I'm missing England, so we're going to get ourselves a Land Rover. Now, normally I don't do the headlands first with seeding. It just seems easier when you're doing it yourself. But strictly speaking, I'd always set a worker off not doing the headlands first for seeding. And if you line your rice and olive fields up at a good angle, Travis, you can use courseplay actually. Hey dude, welcome along. How are you? Good to see you, man. Nice to be working our own fields and not doing contracts, hey? Anyway, we're going to get the 3 headlands done, and then we are going to buy our new truck. Hey Andy, welcome. How you doing? I'd say 80%, Travis. Oh, cheers for the reminder, Jess. Welcome along. Oh, I really should have known that. I'll talk to you tomorrow, Jess and Pippa. So how you doing, Andy? You're multitasking, aren't you? Aren't you multiplaying with Farmer J? Cheers, Jess. Lots of love. So you guys are gonna love my new truck, especially Andy. I'll be buying it in about 10 minutes. Oh, if I can afford it. I've just seen the money. I think it's about 50,000, so should be okay. So Travis, what maps are you playing, or have you got any suggestions for a 4X to run alongside this one? Yeah, no worries, mate. I know you're busy. I'm impressed with your multitasking, Andy. Judith Fontana does look awesome in the spring, though. It really does. Going to be hard pushed to find a map. Anyway. I mean, I'm not going to stop this one. It's just a shame the promised update never appeared, but I understand that DJ Modding needed to take some time out, so fair enough. Dude, what I've seen of it so far I really like. I'm just not, to be honest, what's stopping me is having to put water in the animal pens. It's just not something I've had to do since, like, well, since beginning of FS19, I think they started auto watering. So I'm thinking of just demolishing all the animal pens and putting down standard ones, which are the same capacities anyway, pretty much. And the same sort of money, so it's quite an easy thing to do. Whoa, just done a kiwi, look. I mean, what I like about Mountain Hill is the fact that there's enough gradients in it that you are going to have to think about what equipment you use to tow and stuff. Especially as I use the realistic trailer weights anyway. That will make it even harder. Yeah, maybe do, but I'm quite happy to chop and change the pens. Or I might actually just play the map as it's intended. It's just I haven't made my mind up, really. I mean, it's not a big deal to get a tanker go round every now and then on auto drive, dropping water off. Ah, the sim guy. Welcome. And how are you doing? Not bad, thank you, not bad. Much better than yesterday and better than the day before, so moving in the right direction, thanks. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't use a Colossus. I don't use non-standard size things. Ever. But that's just the way I've always played. I get why people do use it. I mean, I use realistic trailer weights, so even if it takes 250,000 litres, its weight will still be restricted, so it won't. I have the auto watering mod, so I can place something like, for example, the Omatana's fermenting silo, which takes water, tell it to auto fill that, and then just have a tanker fill up from there. So I can have water on the farm, and the good thing about that mod is you pay for the water. I like paying for the water, so I'm happy with that. Excellent. So what I've done a test, you see, I put that down in the hope that you could distribute the water, and it doesn't have a distribute button for water. Apparently there's some billion litre thing, but I'm not sure I want to go that way. Sim guy, no, this is the field. You can see the farm over there, 3 along. This is peas going in here, a second pea field, and we are now going to leave this on a worker for a bit. We might come back to it. Is he going to work it out, or should I turn him around? He'll be fine. So we're now going to find baby truck. Right, this guy needs to go down to the field we're planting, which is this one. We're going to send the roller to here because it'll be out of the way of this turning. So field 90. You can go to field 90. Looks like you can get there, that's good to know. We're looking for a baby truck at the moment. So baby truck, I don't know what he's worth. Let's just have a look and see. It's not worth selling at that price, so we're going to keep him. He should have the herdsman's stick in the back as well. Oh no, where's my herdsman's stick gone? I'm sure I left it in here. Strapped down as well. Oh! The herdsman's stick, where could it be? Could be anywhere on the map, and it's not very big. This isn't very good if we've lost our herdsman's stick. Oh, I might have left it somewhere in a barn somewhere, mightn't I? There it is. View on map. Oh, it's here, look. Well, let's chuck that in here anyway. That's where it lives. I don't know how it came out. It must have fallen through the base of the truck when I went in and out of the game. Anyway, we're going to park this in a new parking spot for it, so the new truck can have that parking spot. And we're going to put this in here with the snorters. In fact, we'll put it in here if this door opens, away from the trigger, away from the animal dealer trigger, in case I start spamming buttons and can't see the herdsman stick. Oh, it is in there. Yeah, this is his new home here for him. We're now going to go to the shop. I've got two what you call semis, but you don't like them, I know. We are going to get ourselves, being an English person in America, I'm feeling a little bit homesick. We're going to get one of these. We'll put it in the farm colour. Oh yes. Here we go. I'm going to buy that. I'm loving it already. We got a new baby truck. I was in the farm sim stream earlier. He was doing a tour of Saxlington, and he was driving around in it. I said, "Oh, where'd you get that from?" And he just showed me. Look at it. It's a beauty. This is going to be our vehicle on Saxlington, obviously. Well, actually, it'll probably be our vehicle on every map now. Oh yes, it handles better than the other one. It's got the same top speed. We do have a few settings to tweak, but we'll worry about that when we have to. What I want to do is just check it hitches up to the trailer. And if the P button lights up. Yes, we've got the parking spot as well. Right, we're going to pop down to the Buffalo quickly now, because as I've come into the game, the animal dealer hopefully is reset. And we're able to buy... Oh, I can show you, man. I'll show you what to Google anyway. That's how I found it. Go in the mod hub, find it. What you need to Google is... It's by... Oh, it's not showing. Defender TD5. You want version 1 by Blue someone. That's all I can help you with, I'm afraid. I've lost... Let me just see if I can find the link where I got it. Okay. It's by... I don't really want to put the link up because it's from a mod site I'm not familiar with, and I don't know if it's a good one or a bad one. Hey Charles, welcome along. If you Google Land Rover Defender by Blue Wolf and try and get the one by him, not the copied one, is my advice. Try and get the one that's actually from the modder. As you always should anyway. Seems to work alright. So how are you, Charles, and how's Benji? No. Haha. Right, gets upright alright. Skills on the Land Rover's part. This is Buffalo in here. There's only one available. It's not good enough anyway. Oh well, let's send this one home. Just hit the old parking button. And we're gonna plant some corn now as well. We'll start off planting corn on this field as a trial run for when we do this field in a minute. So we're putting corn on here for chaff. For that I'm going to need the John Deere, and I've gone the wrong way. Right, we're going to reset the blue tractor in a bit. This chap will stick some fuel in, hook him up to the planter, and that little tractor's not man enough to tow that Arga wagon. We'll have to swap that out for a bigger vehicle. Let's grab the planter anyway. Here comes the Land Rover. I don't have to call it baby truck anymore, I can call it Land Rover. Okay, he's already full of seed. So we'll set him off. Okay, so we're going to go start on 72 here. It's probably in the wrong place, it's quite a newly acquired field. And you're going to load up at 72 load. Stick you on the field. Change the crop to corn. Let's start it down at the bottom. I'm going to start somewhere around here, I would have thought. Let's make the course anyway. Nice one, Charles. What we need is to be in here. Look for field 72, who is here. Clear the course, go in here. There's one of you. I think we'll go for 2 headlands, but you can start in the centre. Everything looks okay. Let's generate that. No, I don't like it already. Let's clear that. Go back in here. The reason I don't like it is there are diagonals, the lines, which is probably the most efficient, but I want my lines to be straight, not on a diagonal. So we're going to put in a heading here of 90, and we'll generate the course again, and that will suit me fine. So we'll tell him to get started. We will save the course. think it's an 18 metre planter. Right, he's good. We'll hit this button here. And hopefully that'll work. We just need to get the seeds down to the fill point in case it needs some more. So in order to do that, we'll stroll over here. We'll get a bigger tractor on the Arga. That little one, well, we'll give it a try, but to be honest, it's silly really. I've got tractors with more horsepower available. Let's just unhitch this. Park it up out of the way. Until we've got TMR, these tractors are pretty redundant. We could go and get another roller actually if we got money, and run 2 rollers, as we are seeding and planting quite a lot of stuff. Yeah, let's send him to the shop. We'll get another roller. Might as well top him up here with a bit of diesel. Hey Bex, what an honour. Good day to you. How are you, Bex? Let's send this to the shop. Off you go. We'll now find a bigger tractor. This chap will do nicely. And he's full of fuel. That's a result. I thought we had more than 34,000 litres of seed, but anyway, I'm sure that's enough. Let's just see. It might be that the pipe's below the fruit. Might have a bit of seed in here. There we go. Okay, Bex, well, you keep grazing, and it's glad to know that everything's good. I'm glad to know that everything's good, rather. I'm hoping if that part's about there, and we leave the engine on, I'm hoping that's going to work okay. Let's see what the planter's up to. Ah, hang on, we might have a problem here. Are we in a situation where I'm trying to plant a crop when it's not allowed? Cheers, Bex. I think I might have committed a boo-boo here. Corn is actually next month. In which case, sugar beets it is then. Anyway, this is all set up. It's not completely wasted. We will head over to that field there, that white one. Put it on sugar beet. I can't change my mind. Then Yeah, sim guys, just, you know what it's like. You're looking at it, you think, right, I'm going to plant corn on there. It's fine. Next month, it's fine by me. Less to do this month. But we can plant sugar beet on here now. What field are we on now? Field 86. We got an 86 and a 86A. That's interesting. I don't think we're going to need that. I reckon it will plant this whole field without a refill. So we're just going to make a course for 86. Should be the same settings. That suits me fine. We'll save this course. We'll line it up just to help the worker out, really. It's far better that way, the sim guy, than it would be, for example, if you planted the wrong crop on a field. Now that would be a problem. Right, we are officially, we got a big sugar beet field coming now, look. And we're going to plant barley on there, I think. Yeah, I think it'll easily get to the end. So, well, where am I going? The other way, of course. Always the other way. Just check on this one. I might actually take over again. It is a good piece of kit, this, because it's whatever you call it, self-drilling or whatever, but it has got a terrible turning circle. So I think it'll be quicker for me to get this done, and then we'll do the barley field over there. Then we'll start thinking about some contracts, and we got some trees to cut down as well. We do need to raise some cash. I'd like to see the bank balance above 200,000 before we sleep, and then in March 2, then we'll only have to find 100,000. Oh yes, I can, but just unless I know it's going to run out, if I know it's not going to run out, then to me there's not much point. I might as well just press the circle button, you know. But if I know it's going to run out, then I can use auto drive to fill it up automatically or whatever. Or if I'm running multiple things, then of course I'll use it. I'm using it to plant over there. That's on course play. The planter is on course play, and it's going the wrong way. as in it's going left to right, but that's fine. I left it on 90 degrees, didn't I? But this field, I started off doing it myself, so it's easier just to let the worker take over for a bit, then I can come back to it. On courseplay, I'll have to look for the nearest waypoint and all that stuff if I did that. So actually, it's one of the few times when it's the Giant's work is actually better for this scenario, where I do a bit myself, let the worker do a bit, and I can come back to it easily. Not many scenarios where the Giant's work is better, but in this one it is. And actually you'll find often if I'm just running one thing on a field, I won't bother setting up a courseplay course. I'll just drive on and press the circle button. There's no, I mean, the Giant's workers are absolutely fine. They never miss anything. They always get the whole field done. So if I'm going to leave something for the whole field, like I have over there, then I've put it on a courseplay. But if I'm chopping and changing between doing a bit myself, having a worker do it, it's a lot easier just to use Giants. So I haven't checked the contracts yet. Well, I think we'll leave that till we've got our own work done, or pretty much got all of our own work done. So one more pass, I think, then we're off this field. I think we got a barley field to plant, I said, which then commits us to the 2 big cornfields. Fantastic, field's nearly done. We'll get the roller going. We'll go and fill this up with seed from the auger wagon. Let's just double check on the map that we haven't missed anything. Don't think we have. Looks pretty good to me. Set this off on here. We'll hop in here, go and top this up with seed and change it to barley. Why isn't it letting me do that? Change it to barley. We are going to have a lot of barley. No sunflowers this year, unless I buy another field, but we have got plenty in stock. Frame rate's dropped a bit. You can see the flickering on the shadow there. Cover is open. Right, we're ready to go again. Whoops. I should have done a test to see if it would fill up on its own, actually. from there. Anyway, next time. Well, we could set it up to fill itself up. I don't think it matters. Let's make a course for this field. 87. Got a planter. No seeder. How wide is this seeder anyway? It's only 8 meters. Okay. Going to take it a while looking at that. We'll take it, that's fine. Save that. Right, off you go then. Oh, it's another crop that can't be planted in March. Wow, I'm jumping the gun a bit here, aren't I? It's not really big enough. I think if I was doing this field I could warrant it. But I haven't got the money to buy the horsepower required and the air cart. I don't have the cash. Anyway, otherwise I'd probably have a big bud and one by now. But I've got better things to spend my money on. This is fine. It's not like over the top. Anyway, I've done it again. We're a month early, apparently. I'm ahead of schedule. I could plant oat, but I don't really need oat. I could plant potatoes, I could plant spinach. Oh, I could plant sunflowers. We haven't got any oats anywhere. I could plant it as a cash crop. Let's have a quick look at the map, work out if we've got enough barley. I'm pretty sure we have. That's going to be a bit. That'll be a bit. That'll be more than a bit. That'll be another bit. That'll be another more than a bit. Well, there's plenty of barley there, I think, for the brewery. We could plant oats for a cash crop. When do you harvest oats? Is it an early harvester? Oh yeah, you harvest it in July, which is before... Well, we could harvest the oats and sell them straight away, and that would pay for a pea harvester, maybe. Again, I haven't got the cash to buy the potato harvesters. I did loads of potatoes on... I don't know if you saw my free sim guy. I had 19 workers on one field running 5 potato harvesters. It was awesome. It's one of the last episodes on my free series. If you want to have a look. I don't mind saying so myself. I'm quite proud of that one. Harvested over 1 million litres in just over an hour. and I only had to intervene once right at the end where 2 harvesters clipped pipes, and that was really due to the field width not being perfect, as it was the last pass. Yeah, one of my last episodes on that Freedax series. I haven't got the money. That's why I've been buying potatoes from the shop for my production. I think we probably should just wait a month and put barley on here, you know, to be sure. I mean, when is the best month to sell oats? If I harvest them in July, I bet the price will be terrible. That is the problem. Yeah, the price will be terrible in July. I think we're just going to be putting this away. Oh, I don't know. About 500,000 maybe. I was probably on hard economy by then. I was making so much money out of the biogas plant, taking slurry and manure from, I don't know how many cows I had, maybe 5,000 or 6,000 cows by then. I had 46 million in the bank. I could not spend it by the end, mainly down to the biogas plant, due to millions and millions of litres of manure going in. It was a map update that brought that series to a premature end. I've still got the game save, but there's about 30 hours work required to put it back how it was. It put all the farm tracks across all the fields I'd joined together and stuff. Well, we're going to stick this undercover till I make my mind up. We might end up using it in a contract though. Anyway, it can sit there. We need to reset this tractor, I think. At the moment it goes this tractor, truck. So if I reset it, it will come in after this one. So it'll be next to the John Deere. That's what I want. So we're going to take this moment to reset this. I hate the way the order changes when you buy stuff, but anyway. Right, now we got that John Deere. No, that John Deere. Yes, we're cooking with gas now. Well, he can go back to the farm, can't he? We will hop out, get into this one, but we're going to buy a roller first. The urgency for the roller's not there now. We're not planting so much as I thought, but it's cheap and we will need it when we do the big field anyway. So let's just get it. So he can go to field 87, no, 86 for now, and hopefully get that rolled. Right, let's chop some trees down if we've got a tractor down there. This guy we might as well... In fact, we're leaving going until the seeding's finished. Yeah, I was thinking about doing oats as a cash crop, but I think I'll just wait a month, because even if I do oats as a cash crop, I'm not going to get the rewards in time to buy a pea harvester. So yeah, it sort of nerfs it really. Right, we're going to get rid of this line of trees, and then see where we stand. I'm not going to do too much logging, but maybe 20 trees or something. Let's turn this puppy on. And right, he's ready to go. Still not completely at one with this, but I'm getting better all the time. We want to be up in the air. We want to be over. Try that. Well, that didn't work out very well, did it? Oh, I always have trouble with this thing. Or am I just trying to load it on the wrong side? Yeah, that would be why. Try it like that. Oh wow, it's stuck up in the air, look. This could be fun. It is such a good mod, this. Really is. Got to be up there with the best mods there is. And it's a crossplay mod. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, this should pay for the Land Rover, this load. Which can't be a bad thing, can it? How do I twist this? There we go. Spamming buttons. Never a good thing. It's like just 3 more to go. Oh, I hate wood chipping. If I want wood chips, I grow poplar. This is so much faster way of making money. Sticking like tiny bits of stuff into a machine by hand. In fact, if you line this thing up properly with the wood chipper, you could probably get the logs to go in. But if I need wood chips, I could do poplar. Trouble is, they made wood chips a silly price in FS25. Sort of ruined it, really. Too much money. God, what is wrong with me? Are you not going to cut this tree down for some reason? I'm not allowed to cut this tree. It must be outside my land or something. Okay, fair enough. It let me plant it, but I can't cut it down. That's interesting. I wasn't really intending on loading these. I was just trying to get this one here, really. Anyway. Oh, come on. That's better. Yeah, on my Freedax series I got this T-Rex thing to get rid of some trees, and it was collecting wood chips. Anyway, I didn't even bother selling them, but I had about 10 million litres of wood chips in a silo. It's just too much. I shouldn't have used that mod, really. The wood chips didn't feel right. When I harvested my poplar, I sold the wood chips a few times. It seemed fair enough. Quite a lot of work goes into them, so. Right, are we going to be able to get this last log on? Right, let's go sell this. Should get about nearly 50,000 for that. Be quite nice. Not bad for a hard economy price. It will pay for the Land Rover, which is fair trade, I think. Try a load of wood for a Land Rover. Probably even too much money, really. So how much are we going to get? Oh, cheers, Travis. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button, guys. That would be much appreciated. Well, anyway, we've got the cash out of danger zone. I think we're just going to park this up here for now and go check out the workers, possibly the contracts as well. But let's just see how the seeder and planter are getting on, as well as the roller. It might be small, but it's quite quick, this one. Get ready to set this one off. I'm not sure if rolling sugar beets actually has any effect at all, but anyway, we might as well. And it looks like the planter's missed a bit up here. Now that is coarse play. Look, it's missed a bit. We'll have to deal with that before we set the roller off anyway. Let's just get him out of the way. I own this grass field, so that is fine to park him there. Hey Johnny. Yes. In pretty much every respect. There's a few things that they've been a bit lazy about, in my opinion, in the conversion, but it's still better in my opinion, in pretty much every respect. FS22 when it first came out was terrible. Really, it wasn't fit for release. Let's put some fuel in this so he's ready to go. And let's find out what the John Deere's up to. Oh, he's missed a bit over there as well. What is wrong with my course play? Giant's worker wouldn't have missed those bits. And we got the right settings. It is coarse plate, and this planter doesn't like the rounded corners. Is what it is. Anyway, welcome along, Johnny 3000. Good to see you. Yeah, it did have some bugs. It still has some bugs, but it is it's definitely better, honestly. And if you're getting it on Game Pass, go for it, man. You won't be disappointed. Out of interest, do you PC, console? I suppose you said Game Pass. There's a clue there. Probably means Xbox. Anyway, you won't be disappointed. Whatever. However you play it, whatever you play it on. I'll let it finish, but then I'm going to have to quickly whiz round those two corners. Seems to have missed a little bit on. Yeah, I started when it came in the PlayStation sale on it at FS15 it was. And then FS17 came out about a week later. Which I bought. Just want to see if that will load up from that auger if I left it turned on. And this guy, I'm not convinced that rolling on sugar beet does anything, but anyway, the field will look nice afterwards, so we'll roll it. It won't do any harm as we got time to spare. I mean, often I don't bother rolling half of my crops. Always the grass fields though. Always roll the grass fields. Especially with PF. The gain you get from rolling is so small. Oh man. It's just more of the same really. It's just all just a little bit better. I mean, there's things like precision farming, but that existed already. Well, it's putting it down, so that's cool. Right, let's check the contracts. Been a while. I think it's been the longest time, actually, apart from during our busy harvest season, but it's probably been the longest time we've not looked for a contract. And look at that, there's nothing worth doing anyway. So we'll go back to the map and we'll see if we got anything. See, these are red stringers grown, but I have a feeling, yeah, they're only on 3 or 4. We've got to wait a month. I'm not harvesting these. We're not so short on hay and stuff that we need to harvest these at a loss, so to speak. We're going to fast forward time slightly now till, say, I'm going to say 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Then hopefully there'll be some contracts. Okay, 2 o'clock, give or take. Let's have a look now. Can't believe there's no contract. It is early in the year. Hey, Just Joe. Welcome back, man. How are you doing? Hope your run into town was a success. Interesting, it takes water. Just thinking ahead to another map, actually. Trouble is, a lot of these things it takes, like for example herbicide, I think, it will store it but you can't get it out. This silo. Johnny 3000, I suggest if you've got any real questions, you speak to Just Joe. Let's just see anything worth selling at our end here. Crawfish. Getting there next month for crawfish. Not selling the sunflowers. We could sell a tray load of solid fur. That'll bring the money up a bit. 62,000. Not selling the canola. Could sell a trailer load of mineral feed, but I think we'll hang on to our seeds. So solid fur and mineral feed will sell. Then by then this would have finished, and we'll hop in this and we'll do a bit on the other field there. We'll help out that one a bit. Okay, so that would work theoretically if I lined it up properly. Nice. I think we'll just send this guy back home for now, as I am a month ahead of schedule. That's the problem. Yeah, no worries, Johnny. Be a pleasure to help out if we can. If I don't know the answer, there's normally someone in chat who does. Look at that, what a beauty. Makes me want to use it, but we don't have a reason to be using it at the moment. Well, unless we sell the crawfish. But anyway, for now, we are selling fertiliser and mineral feed. In fact, we could use the big boy here, couldn't we? Actually, I don't have a trailer available. Well, I do, but these guys are already hitched up. Look, let's just hop in this one. Loads of manure in here, that's interesting. It's only down the road, so we'll drive this one ourselves. Just to prove I can actually drive something without it being on auto drive. Certainly feel the weight of this. So that was the fertiliser. Let's grab the tray load of mineral feed. Should probably put another load of pig food into the pig pen whilst I remember. So let's do that quickly. Oh, it's a PC mod auto drive, but the base game's much better at allowing you to drive around the map than it used to be. That is for sure. So anyone like bacon? Because I think we're about to make some. The old pigs aren't very good at getting out of the way. Come on, piggies, come on. Anyone for bacon? Now we'll get the load of mineral feed. Got a full load as well. Nice. That's knocked the cash up quite a lot. Okay, we're looking for the roller that's finished now. Or about to finish. Good timing. And then what we'll do is we'll do the headlands on the field next door here to help the other roller get it done faster. But I haven't. So next month's going to be a really busy month. We'll have most of our grass fields ready for harvest, thank God, because we're running out of TMR. We're not so low that I'm worried about animals dying or anything. But I do like the pens to be full, generally. So and also there'll be probably a bit of fertilising to do, maybe a bit of weeding. There'll be more contracts. Yeah, it will be a nice hectic month next month. I think we'll try and whiz through this month to get there. Still need to raise another 150,000 before we can leave this month, but that'll come. That'll come. Oh, missed a bit. Courseplay failed big time on this field. I can assure you a Giants worker would not have missed those bits. So this tractor's got 65 hours on it. I don't think it's done any field work until today. Its whole life has been feeding animals or chasing peas in the pea harvester. Ah, welcome back, Charles. Welcome back, Benji. So, these are just... The other one over there is on a giant's worker, so I'm going to run this one on a giant's worker. I want to run both of them. Don't want to upset the other one, I want to just leave it. So I'm just working out how I'm going to do that. Now I could set it off from here and it will work towards the other one, but then obviously they're going to crash eventually. By then the field will be done though. I'd rather that didn't happen. So I'm just having a little think while we make this last pass around. I think I might put a strip down the middle and then see if I can get this one to work away from the other one. But we will see if that works in a moment. Having spent about 10 years of trying to manipulate giants' workers, I'm sure I'll work it out. Only been on PC for 6 months or so, so that's why I still use giants' workers when I can. Thank you, Charles. Much appreciated. Your help is. Chief Moderator, CS Benji. So we'll just see if we can find roughly the midpoint. Oh, I can't see the other one. Why can't I see the other one? Oh, there he is. That looks pretty much about right, actually. Should have been over a little bit, but that'll do. So I think we're going to try and get hold of a third roper before we harvest this, or even a third and a fourth one. So hopefully, if I now go to hire a worker and hit go, hopefully, just thinking about it, hopefully it will carry on from here and work away from the other one, and we'll have no collisions and the field will get done with 2 workers on giants. No mods required. And obviously you could do it with 3 or 4, up to 6 actually. With giants you can only run 5 on course play. If you're going to do it really exactly, you could use the X and Y axis that's show up in the mini map and divide the field into 6 strips. Put a strip down every 6th the number of meters. It used to be a lot easier in FS22 because the mini map stayed in construction mode, so you could just paint a little like dark bit at the edge of the field every 6th of the way along. Unfortunately the minimap disappears in construction mode in FS25, or rather the XY axis disappears, which is a bit of a pain actually if you're trying to work stuff out. Yeah, he's good. Okay, last look at the contracts. Nothing going. Oh, we got something. I don't own balers or bale wrappers, and I'm not buying one, and I'm not leasing one, and I'm not allowed to borrow. My rules, that is, not allowed to borrow. Contracts are too easy if you borrow, in my opinion, but having said that, it is a fantastic feature, especially to people who are new to the game. Quickest way to get to know the game is just do all the contracts and borrow all the equipment. So it is a great feature. Right, we're good here. What I'm going to do is be a little bit cheeky because we didn't get a chance earlier to buy any buffalo. So I'm just going to reset the animal dealer here. Hopefully, anyway. and we'll hop into our fantastically beautiful new truck that I'm so proud of. This guy, we're wasting fuel now. Let's turn the engine off. Where is my fantastic truck? My pride and joy. Here he is. We're going to pop down to the buffalo barn and see if we can buy any more buffaloes. What a beauty. Tell you what, the bloody tariffs, you know, involved in getting this thing over here to Judith, Montana from Europe, well, from England. I had to pay about 60% tariff. But I tell you what, it's worth it. It's worth it. What an absolute beauty. Let's check them out. Any babies running around? Well, actually, luckily, Travis, it's quite an old-fashioned one, so anyone could repair it. But yeah, any more modern, I think you'd be right. The more modern ones. What are we looking for? Here we go. We are looking for buffalo. Oh, we got 3 on the go. We'll have that one. We'll have that one. And we'll have that one. We get 3. Let's buy those. Lovely. So now we've got 236. We're a long way off filling this pen up though, which is one of my goals on the map, is to fill up this pen with 1,000 unrealistic animals. We will get there eventually. I quite like this blue farm down here. I might migrate some more equipment up this way. And while we're heading back, maybe we should check on the crawfish. Just make sure the production's not full. I can't see any crawfish outside, so no need. We have got quite a lot of money's worth of crawfish there. Now it's just not the right month to sell. But there is, yeah, we got some good paydays coming. Tilly's clothing and the crawfish between them will net us about $500,000. Which hopefully will come in time to buy a field and plant a crop on it. Not that we're short on fields now. Really, I should start not spending money and buying equipment rather than fields. I've got to that stage. We could probably go and check on the sheep quickly. They're the ones who are most likely to run out of food. While we're passing, let's just put the eggs away in storage. They're quite light eggs. I can just about drag them across the ground. I don't own a dairy or anything, so I'm just keeping these until maybe I do. I never knew you could drive through the sheep pen. Never clocked that one. Anyway, we got our sheep up here. It's a full pen, 77,000 out of 120,000. We might have to put one more load in to be sure. Hey, Big Mac, welcome along, sir. How are you? And possibly, or definitely, more importantly, how is Jack? Do you like my new wheels, Big Mac? Hell of an effort getting it imported over here, but we have a Land Rover in Montana. Right, well, there's not much going on. As the contracts are terrible, I could chop down another few trees, do one more load, I suppose. Get another 50 grand in the bank. Might be worth doing. So 5 trees, I think. Hey, Lisa, welcome along. How are you? And I'm certainly not the boss in here, but thanks. The bosses in here are Jack and Benji. Anyway, how are you, Lisa? I hope you're well. So 5 trees is a trailer load. I think that is what we've worked out. So that's 2. I would say this is possibly the best mod in Farming Simulator. And it's crossplay as well. It helps if I knew how to drive though, making a right mess of my what was meant to be a nice neat pile. And sandwiches, of course. Talking of sandwiches, that is another excuse to go for a drive in the Land Rover, to go and check on sandwiches. Yeah, getting better all the time, Lisa. Better than I was yesterday, and certainly better than I was the day before. So definitely going in the right direction. Thank you. I think that might be the 5th tree, you know. Cheers, Lisa. Right, let's get this chap out of the way. Pop into the truck. Oh, look, there's a deer in my forest, look. How cool's that? Hello. You going to run away? Go on, off you go then. Okay, this guy's still all turned on, apart from the engine. Obviously loads from the other side, I think. It's like the tabbing order, 50-50 chance, and tend to get the wrong side of the 50-50 chance. I think one more tree is required to fill it up. Yeah, one more tree. We can deal with that. Hey Diddy Dom, welcome back. How you doing? Oh, I should turn the engine off. Let's get rid of this super strength thing. For some reason oh, there we go. Because it sort of took the tree out of my hand, I think it got stuck. There we go. Right, let's take this to the sawmill. It's not quite a full load, but it'll do. So, how are you, Diddy Dom? And I'm going to have to make myself a coffee in a moment, but we'll find some... Probably look at those rollers finishing while I do that. And then I think we're probably going to sleep through till March 2. have another look at the contracts, of which they've not been very generous lately. But that's cool. We can probably manage without contracts now, anyway. Pop that there. Hey Joseph, welcome. Oh, that was nowhere near a full load. Still, 30 grand's 30 grand. Can't moan about it. And we'll pop that there. And we'll look for the rollers, who should still be working, and hopefully they haven't crashed. Looking good. Looking good. I'm gonna make myself a coffee. I'll be going for 2.5 hours now. So I will be right back. Enjoy these pictures. Let's go a bit closer in for you. Might be better to be on the other one, actually. And I'll be right back. Okay, the coffee is on. We are going to use the excuse kindly made by Benji that we need to go and check on sandwiches. And we'll do that in our new pride and joy. Here we go. Da-da-da. So sandwiches is up here with the Herefords. Here he is. Well, here's his pen. Where are you, sandwiches? Come on. Din-dins. Come on. Come on. Get your din-dins. Last time he came from this direction. There he is. Hello, mate. Hello. Have some din-dins. Good boy. Oh, belly rubs. Oh. Good boy. Hey, RXY. Welcome along. And this guy can go park up. Not like that though. Let's at least drive him to the road. Ah, cheers RXY, that'd be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Right, off you go. You can make it home now, surely. There you go. Oh, cheers, man. Ticked all the boxes. Right, well, I think there's not really a lot going on the contract front today. Being March 1, it might be a bit early in the year for the decent contracts. So, I think we're going to skip through till tomorrow. When we get home, even though it's like 2:30 in the afternoon. I'm just waiting for my coffee to be ready. Oh, okay, Diddy Dom. Yeah, you got to do that. Okay, it looks like we're home. So, I'm going to save the game, go to sleep. We'll wait till all the notifications stop. And then we'll drive down to the buffalo farm first. The rollers can keep going through the night, that's fine. There won't be a growth stage because it's 2 month season. I'm on 2-day months, so there won't be a growth stage upsetting things. Few things in the sale, we'll have to check that out. Great demand for something. Any animals born in the night? That would be good. It will tell us. Anyway, I think my coffee machine's starting to make some noises. I will be right back. Okay, where were we? We were off to see the buffaloes, weren't we? Let's go do that. Even managed to get a left-hand drive one, look. So most important thing is to keep buying buffaloes at the moment. This pen takes like 1,200 animals or something. We're nowhere near filling. Oh, look at the babies running around. Love it. Oh yes, we get a good haul today. We get 4 animals today. We got a trailer load of manure, a trailer load of slurry. Well, we're going to have to deal with that as well. In fact, does this tractor take manure? It's here already. I think it does, so let's get you picking up from here, dropping off there. Call it manure if we can find manure. Off you go. You need to back up a bit, don't you? Off you go. Right, he's on manure duty. We better send this guy home, check on the rollers, check on the contracts. It's a bit early in the morning for contracts. We might fast forward a bit straight away. And now my coffee's ready. It wasn't ready before. Yeah. Okay, so any blue spanners who want to stick a link or two up, namely RXY, but any others you think would be appropriate, fill your boots. Right, we probably should get the rollers off the field next, as they're bound to have finished by now. Yeah, that's just typical Giants looking around because bits are already done that it was coming up to. That's fine. Oh, nice one, Charles. I don't think I'm going to actually put this away as such, as I do intend on planting some more fields. Mind you, yeah, we will have a chance to use these tractors. What I'll do, I'll just back it in but leave it hitched up, and we'll do the same with the other one, as they are going to be in action tomorrow. Let's just put it there. Nicely done. And the same with this one. Didn't quite get the colour right, did I, on the rollers? But anyway, it looks okay. So we should check the bank as well. Never know, it might be feeling generous with us again. Don't think it's forgiven me for buying that massive field though yet. Hoping I can fit the planter in that gap, you see. We will see. Yeah, not the right trailer for this job. I'm not going to move the drop point. I will just give it a bigger trailer, a longer trailer. This trailer is really for going in the pens. It doesn't tilt, and it's a cutter. It cuts sugar beet into cut sugar beet, which could be useful coming up soon, bearing in mind the size of the sugar beet field we just planted. Never quite know where to put this trailer. I think I might park it up over here, you know. Like a boss. Must remember it's there though. Yeah, cheers Lisa, thanks for swinging by, I know you're busy. And hope to see you soon. Let's use the white one. He's not been out and about much lately. Needs a bit of fuel, we can deal with that though. Oh, did I leave the engine running? I hate it when you get in a tractor and you turn the engine off because you've left it running. Okay, it's full of diesel. Let's get him on the case of the manure. You're dropping off at the biogas plant. You are picking up firstly I really need to move these ones that we're not using anymore. They're very confusing. Firstly, from there, it is manure. Off you go. Now he'll probably have to be moved straight onto the Herefords, actually. So we'll stay with him. And let's have a look at the contracts. It's like the calm before the storm, March. It all goes mental in April. Oh, that's not a bad contract. Look, we'll take that one. Field 58. Hoeing. Nice. We'll take that. We do have one of those somewhere. And I think we need to check on the sheep as well at some point, as they're probably getting quite low on food. I think every other animal will be okay, but I think we should check them all. So with another tractor, we'll grab a trailer full of grass. I haven't got any hay left. Field 58, no idea where that is. So we'll just send it down there on auto drive. And when it gets there, we'll send it off. Easy money. John Brock, welcome along, sir. How are you today? And yes, I did have a look at your go-kart, the last one video. Very nice. Excellent stuff, John. What a lovely looking map, eh? Even with my eyesore of a shed over there, still looks nice. Right, it's the field on the right, is it? Field on the left, even. Well, it might be one of those contracts that don't get done, but we'll give it a go anyway, see what happens. Right, off you go. Let's just watch and see if the percentage goes up here. Contracts are a little bit hit and miss, especially weeding. Well, actually, yeah, weeding with a weeder is a bit hit and miss. So far the percentage hasn't gone up. Quite a big field, but I'll be expecting it to show 1% by now. Okay, we got 1%. Could be about 1% of the field, I suppose. It might work. I think we'll leave it going. Right, it's done the buffalo. His next point of picking up manure is going to be the Herefords. And then it can work its way back to these two pens as well. Not going to cut another tree down yet. Quick look at the contracts again. Never know, we might be in luck. Oh, I didn't check the sale. That is tempting. Oh, hang on. What have we got here? No, I want a pea harvester. What have we got here? Fendt 500. I do want a small tractor. That is quite cheap. Let's have a look at it. Got interesting colour coordination on this tractor, look. Beacon light 15, blimey. That'll do. Can't see them anyway. Don't like the way the wing mirrors stick out so much. We're looking at 112,000. So we're saving about 35-40 grand. I think we'll wait for a new one after all that. Sorry about that. Just doesn't seem worth it to me. Almost good parking, that. Okay, last look at the contracts, and then we're going to cut down another 5 trees, I think. Oh, we do need to check on the white tractor, though. If I can find it. The other white tractor. I think this contract might actually work, which is good. Yeah, I need to make sure this fills up and moves on. And move it up to the next pen as well. We need to get a truck on the slurry. That doesn't look like the right sort of animal. Oh, but he's allowed. It's sandwiches. Hello, mate. Hello. How are you, mate? You guarding? You guarding the Herefords? Good boy. We don't want any coyotes here. Yeah, next pen for you, which will be... Blimey, it's close to that wall, isn't it? The next pen will be the Holsteins. You might as well unload, you're quite full. Might as well unload first. Yeah. Hey, Nicole. Welcome along. He'll be fine. Here we go. 5 trees. Let's get it done. Or even 6. 6 trees. Let's get them chopped. Then that is the logging done for the month. I don't know, let's just dump them here, I suppose. And dodgy. Just seen that, John. Was that 3, maybe? 3 more. That'll be a truckload. Don't know why I'm dragging them all the way back there, but it's habit. It's what I did the first time, I think. One more tree. Then we'll load them up, sell it, fast forward some time. Well, we'll make sure the manure's getting done. It's probably sitting outside a cow pen, not full. So we'll deal with that. There's some slurry we need to do as well. Oh, this guy can go home. I don't know if he can get home from here, but we'll try it. Just having a go. Oh, no, stop. There we go. We'll drop this off, then we'll leave the trailer down here, send the truck back, and he can start pulling some slurry. Because next month's going to be really hectic, so we need to get the jobs done that we can on the farm. Because next month is going to be all about hay and planting corn in a big way. I should put a road in, actually, like paint a road in there. Oh, what are you doing up there, mate? And he can head back to the farm as well. And while they're driving back, we'll check on the manure situation. In fact, he might as well go all the way to where the slurry trailers are parked. Okay, money's at 235. We're almost in a situation where we can sleep and pay the bank. Awesome. Okay, there he goes. Quick, can we catch him up? Quick, come on. Chop, chop. Oh, that was an effort. I'm absolutely knackered after that. That was as fast as my little legs would take me. So we'll have to move this guy onto the brown Swiss cows next, and that's all the manure done. Then we just got to sort the slurry out, which should be pretty painless. And then if there's no contracts, we'll whiz through, start playing with hay and grass, and planting corn as well. Oh, there's a little bit in there, but it's not going to fill the trailer up much, is it? This realistic animals is a real grind to fill your pens up. On my next map, I'm not going to use realistic animals. Not for that reason though. Just so it gives me the option to allow people in on multiplayer, to be honest. Trouble with realistic animals is it does not work with multiplayer. Oh, there's crawfish available. I think it's next month, maybe. I think it is. I think April is also crawfish selling month. We are going to be loaded next month. Absolutely loaded. Especially if the clothes are ready next month as well. These cows look so healthy in the sunshine. Look at the sheen on their coats. And this is a male looking after 23 females. Busy. This one is frozen, that's not a good sign. Another male. Female pregnant with a baby. Female pregnant with a baby. Nice. He's going to come back for another load. That's cool. The truck might be back by now. So we'll get the truck on slurry duty. Then we will hop into the Land Rover. Oh, I love saying that. Then we'll hop into the Land Rover and go and check the food situation with the sheep and the goats. Okay, let's set you up. We'll start with the Herefords as they're the furthest away. So you're going to pick up from Snowcap, Hereford, Slurry. You're going to drop off at Farm Production 2. The reason we drop off at Farm Production 2 and not here is because Farm Production 2 is distributing slurry. So it ends up here anyway, and it's closer. just in case you were wondering. And it's going to be slurry. Right, off you go. Good timing. Got out of the way of the tractor. And I think we'll fast forward just a couple of hours, see if any contracts come. They don't normally come in till after 9, so if we go till 11, at least the first batch should be there, hopefully. Okay, let's check now. $17,000 fertilising, 110. I think we could probably do that. I've probably just sold all our fertiliser, haven't I? Anyway, let's do that. Let's find a tractor that's available. In fact, one of the little ones can do that, like this one. Yeah, let's use this one. We don't need a big one. Hey Sean, welcome along. Whoa. Right, should be able to pick it up now. There we go. We're full. It's filled 110. I think we can probably work out how to get there, I think. In fact, while we're passing, we can check out the food situation in the old sheep pen as well. Oh, they are going to need a trailer load. I think one trailer load of grass is the prudent thing to do. It might be alright till tomorrow when we start bringing some hay, but I don't want to risk it. We've had animals die on us before, and the pastures don't work on this map. Well, they don't on the pens that come with the map. I haven't checked on the pen I placed, to be honest. Right, got to be careful to round the corner because steering isn't brilliant and I do not want to end up in my crop. And we need to get the other side of the railway track. Don't see a train coming, so I might be a bit cheeky and drive across the railway track. And this is the field here. It's a contract. I'm just going to hit the circle button. 5,000 litres should be enough to do a field of this size. So we'll just let it go, I think. Yeah, that's going to work out fine. Well, that tractor's still in the sale. I just have a feeling that another one of these would be better, and it's not going to cost much more. They're 20 more horsepower, these, same size. I think they're the same size. I certainly don't want anything bigger. We could do that one as well. We'll accept that. Anything over 10 grand sort of worth doing. Let's go find that tractor now. We can move it up to field 31 in a second. I could take over, couldn't I? As it's the last headland, I'm sure I can work that out. Yeah. Hey, Shell Diggers Ranch. Welcome along. Can best be described as the calm before the storm, I think. Being March. In April it all goes mental. Got a feeling the contract's not going to complete, you know, looking at this. All I can do is put it on a worker and hope it finds the missing 2%. I don't think it will. And this guy can go and unload. That's the slurry done. We better find the truck doing the manure. Yeah, I've got a feeling that contract's going to be another dud. The amount of fuel I've wasted on contracts on this map. It's probably more to do with the cigarette shell diggers. So. Is he going to get a full load? No, that's it. Alright, on to the next pen, which will be the buffalo. But I think snowcat buffalo slurry. There we go. It's only across the road. Dear. In fact, I think I might drive it halfway there because it's quite a roundabout route from here on auto drive. I'll put that there, it should probably work. Yep, we're good. He's filling up. How much is in here then? Ah, 2 loads anyway. That's cool. The hoeing contract has finished. Thank God for that. Let's go get him up to field 31 then. This is nearly done as well. You got to go to field 31 now, please, matey boy. And we'll take the money. Always take the money. Okay, interesting. This blue pathway obviously leads nowhere. Could just do something like that and hit go. What do you mean? Maybe something like that then. The last update to Courseplay is a good one, so you should update it if you haven't. The update before was a bad one. I had to sort of go back one after that one. but whatever version I'm showing there is a good one. I haven't checked actually to see if there's been one since, but I'm on 8.02.2. Not very often, Sean. It's not possible on this map anyway, because I've got realistic animals, so it's not possible. Oh, I never had that problem, Sean. I just had to go back one. Sim guy, it's definitely worth getting whatever version I've got showing there. .02.2 is good. The one before was fine unless you're running multiple vehicles. It didn't like it. Well, I don't know what that number's different to what I've got. Anyway, it's running fine, this one. It's only like a couple of weeks old probably. To be honest, they've all worked absolutely fine apart from the one before this one, which still worked fine. It just didn't like multiple vehicles. The convoy distance didn't work. You got me intrigued now. Just gonna have a quick look. Yeah, I'm on the latest one, I think. Yeah, I'm on the latest one. Pretty sure. Right, that contract should get done. Let's move this chap out of the way. He's upsetting the slurry. Oh, there's a bit of manure with the pigs. Probably should take that then. And we'll find the fertiliser spreader. This contract's done. Let's take the money. Excellent, nice little 50 grand. Couple of easy contracts. Makes up for all the contracts that it keeps stealing off me. Any more for any more? Another one. Field 37. Well, we'll take that as well. It's only across the road, look. Get this one to go and fill up. Well, we'll have to fill it ourselves, but we'll send it to the right place. And we'll get back to the truck. That's the one that's going to need looking after next. Every time. Sorry, I go the wrong way more often than I don't. Okay, he's full. How much is left in here? Not worth coming back for. So we're moving on to the next pen. Which would be the Holsteins. Make sure he does that. Yeah, I don't know if you saw my free DAX, Travis, but I probably had 100 things, 100 vehicles without attachments. Yeah, very true, Charles, in one place, yeah. needs fuel as well. Hopefully he won't make a mess of looking for fuel. This chap will fill up ourselves. There might be some fertiliser in here, so we'll go here first. I presume that one's full then. Just in case we get another contract, we'll leave this hitched up to these at the moment, but it's not going to be a long-term thing. We're going to grab that tray load of grass I was on about to keep these sheep alive. I think we'll take this load to the goats and then come back. Can't have animals dying on us. It's happened earlier in, I don't know if you remember, but earlier in year 1, the pigs ran out of food and I lost about 100 and probably lost about 150 pigs due to starvation. Not pretty. Not pretty on the bank balance either. Managed to avoid them. Nice. Just out of interest, how much silage have we got in here? Yeah, I thought so. Full of silage. Should probably take the silage across to the other production. Where are we taking this? To the sheep, aren't we? I think we'll do 2 loads up to the sheep. Let's get this guy taking the silage anyway. So you're going to pick up from fermenting silo farm 1. I'm going to drop off at farm production 2. It's going to be silage. Off you go. Back to the white one. Oh, come on, sheep. I was doing my best to avoid you and you just run straight under my wheels. And we're going to go back and get another load because these guys, there's 500 in here. They do get through it. I'm getting close to putting an auto drive route in to feed these actually. But so far, I quite like the little drive over here to check up on the clove factory and stuff, so I haven't got round to it. Oh, hang on. Going the wrong way. We are going the wrong way. Oh, let's get the truck going up to the next pen. Which will be the brown Swiss. Hey boss, big boss, welcome along. How are you doing? How's your breakfast? And thank you for the like, much appreciated. Very good. Oh, that's lovely, Marianne. Right, how much food have we got now? Yeah, that'll be good now. On the way back, we'll double check the pigs are okay for food. And we will check any one cow pen. They've all got a similar amount of cows in, so if one's okay, they'll all be okay. So we might as well just check this one. Yeah, plenty of food in here. Whoa. They could do with a tray load of food. Or even two, actually. Come on, piggies. Loads of bacon again. Can't be helped. Lots of roadkill. Yeah, lots of bacon. Might actually have a look at the pigs, see if there's any worth selling. If I hadn't had those 100 or so deaths, we'd be in the money big time. But obviously they've had to start again as babies. Even more bacon. Anyway, let's have a quick look and see what we got in here. Oh, we got a few that might be worth selling, you know. 25 months. Off, yeah, let's get rid. Really, I should be putting these in the herdsman's stick and taking them down to get the 10%, shouldn't I? Let's do that. I knew we kept this truck for a reason. We're going to be making some cash now. For a first time, we're going to get a proper payday out of these pigs. Let's get that herdsman's stick close enough to the trigger. Move selected. Perfect. Right. Let's start with the males. Gonna keep. Okay. We're not selling any males, it looks like. They're not old enough. A lot of males, haven't we? Too many. Right, let's sell 10 of these that are worth a bit of money. Make it 15. Right, let's look for the females. Here we go. We're not selling her. We're not selling her. We are selling her. We are selling her. We're not selling her. We are selling her. I'm going to sell that one anyway. We're actually going to make a bit of money today. Right, that's all of them. Move selected. 36 animals. Move to trailer. Lovely job. We got 36 pigs in here. Nice. In the back of this truck. 36 pigs, believe it or not. We will skedaddle down to the animal dealer with them. Baby truck is back. He's got 36 pigs in the boot. He's doing very well. $94,000. Nice. Why isn't it letting me sell them? Sell selected. Oh no, it's not working. It's not happening. Select all, cell selected. Let's try with the key. No, that didn't work. Oh, we have a problem. Hey Cajun, welcome. Just put him further away from the, put this bit further away from the trigger maybe. Still in the hatch, so let's try that. Right, we want to sell all these. Select all. It's not happening. Oh, I hope I can put them back in the pig pen. I'll just sell them. I'll just take the 10% hit. Maybe it's the herdsman stick. Maybe it's realistic animals. I do not know the reason. It's one or the other. In the meanwhile, let's just quickly get that next contract underway. How are you, Cajun? I hope you're well, sir. bit of rain in the air, but I'd rather it was this month than next month. So that's cool. And we'll set this off here, and we will get back to baby truck. Oh, we got a got an argument going on here. Baby truck, come on, where are you? Here he is. Right, well that worked. We managed to put them back in the pig pen anyway. So we'll just sell them now without... we'll take the hit on the transport fee. Oh, unless it was the strap. Hang on, the strap's off now. Oh, I don't know if I can be bothered to do it again. I think I'll just pay the 10%. He's had a nice little runabout anyway, baby truck. Right, let's get rid of some of these. £86 not bad. Could have been another 10, but anyway, that was cool. We made a bit of space. Excellent, that's good. Good one, Cajun. Good one. I think let's just see how much space there is for silage. See how many more trips this guy's going to do. Oh, there's loads of space for silage. He can keep working for ages. We'd better rescue that truck though. I bet there's some slurry in here, thinking about it. Oh, loads of slurry in here. So we'll get the truck doing that. And we'll put this away. Okay, Sim Guy, always a pleasure. Cheers for hanging out, man. And cheers for your comments. Much appreciated. Right, we'll park this up. Then we'll find the truck. Get him to start taking out of the pig pen instead. Going to be a bit of scrolling to the truck because I've totally forgotten. Oh, look at that. Oh, isn't it a beauty? Anyway, let's find this chap. Right, you're going to be taking out the pig pen now, which is something we quite often forget about. So there's a bit in there for you. Off you go. Maybe you should unload first. Let's just see what it does. Oh, he's got stuck. He's got stuck. That shouldn't happen. I think I might take over here. Mind you, I'm just as likely to get stuck as well, but if I get a run up, maybe we can just get out this way. Right, I'll press the button now. Off you go. So we got the contract almost done, 28%. We're getting rid of the last of the slurry. We're not far off being in a position to go to sleep. All animals are fed. We might have to buy some pig food, you know. We didn't quite. Well, I'll double check, but I've got a feeling. All my corn might have been dried by accident. I forgot to turn off the corn dryer. Okay. Looks like he's stuck. No, this is auto drive. No, he's not stuck due to the terrain. He's stuck because we're on here. So this is auto drive Cajun. So as you can see, I've got it going really close to this for when the tractors drop the straw off. But the downside is, it's the trailer's clipped it. So if I just move the dots over a bit, like that, hopefully we back up, try again. Hopefully he won't hit the truck, won't hit that now. So auto drive is auto drive's what gets you around the map occasion, basically, and then course plays what works in the fields. Now there is some overlap, as in you can get auto drive to, for example, collect from a combine harvester. But generally just think of auto drive as getting from A to B, and course play of actually doing the work. That's the easiest way to think of it. Yeah, they're designed they're designed to work together, but they don't have to though. Like, I'm just picking up and delivering at the moment, which, to be honest, I could probably do just with giants anyway. But this, it remembers the courses if you tell it to. It remembers the points, so if I turn on the auto drive, look, you can see the dots everywhere. These are all the courses I've driven and made. A little bit of a mess, but anyway, it sort of works. Cajun, we'll have to do when you're up for it, Cajun. I can show you my screen in Discord or something like that, and you can have your screen on, and that's probably the easiest way to sort of gently get you into it. That's probably the easiest way, is to just do like a chat together, and I can share a screen or what have you through Discord. Okay, we've still got 2 more loads of slurry to come out of here. I wish there was a standalone cattle grid mod like this. Then, like for example, round the corner here, where I've taken a fence panel out, I could have put a cattle grid across here, and then it would look better, because at the moment it looks like they're just going to walk out of here, but they don't. Yeah, she's preggers, expecting 12 babies. Man, they really chuck them out, don't they? Yeah, that's all he's doing. He's picking up slurry at the moment from the pig pen, from here, and he's dropping it over there. But I've made a sort of one-way system, so there's no collisions if I've got lots going on. I'll say no collisions. I mean less collisions, because it's quite tight, this area here. So every now and then you do get a collision here. I could put more time into it, but it happens so seldomly that I just haven't got round to it. So this guy is picking up silage from the fermenting silo and dropping it here, again on auto drive. So he's been told to pick up from the fermenting silo and drop. He's been told to drop from here. He'll drive to here, if he sees a trigger he'll drop. And then you'll see the other end, there's a thing like this, named fermenting silo 1. He's been told to load there, and he put the product in, so it says silage here. You can change that to hay or whatever's available. But these farms are quite tight, so as many as your computer will allow, before your computer says enough is enough. There's no limit. But I have noticed when I've had, in the past, I've had like, well, nearly 50 things working, I suppose. I have noticed the computer stutter a bit then. So he's going to follow these dots round into here because I'm going to that blue silo. Again, I've made a sort of one-way route here. So he'll go round the silo. It's one-way traffic. It's like a roundabout to try and stop collisions when you've got multiple vehicles coming in here. So that's where he would drop off, that dot with the thing above it. And we're going round to the next dot. So he's actually been told to fill up from this dot here. But what happens is they register the triggers before they get there. So you can always put the dots past a bit. That way for longer trailers it still works. As you can see, it's really tight. It was quite hard to get this to work in here. It's not the easiest farmyards to get auto drive to work at all. And he's dropping off. What we're waiting on, unless there's more contracts that are worth doing, is we're waiting on the one doing the contract, really. So occasion, I'll show you the map anyway. I own quite a lot now. All this area here, this bit here, these ones here, and the biggest field on the map here. So I probably do own more than a standard size map now. If you think a quarter of this, and I own that one, that one, that one. If you think a quarter of this map is the same as a 2x map, I probably own about that area now, and I've got a couple of hundred buffalo here. Well, nearly 250 now. Very excited to see me, look. Oh, little baby. And then I've got Holsteins over here. I moved them, basically. I got fed up with driving the whole way across the map. So I consolidated, I got rid of the limousines and the Angus, but kept the Herefords. Now I've got a guard dog here called Sandwiches, who's guarding these guys from coyotes or whatever wild animals they get in Montana. Bears, coyotes, that sort of thing. Possibly Cajun. My main aim is to fill up the cow pens, but on realistic animals it is a slow process. I'm going to run multiple pea harvesters as well, so I've planted peas in here, which is actually quite a big field, so I'm going to have to get another pea harvester. I've planted sugar beet in here, which is massive field, so I'm going to have to get another beet harvester. And then the biggest field on the map here, that is going to be corn, and I'll have to get a couple more combines for that. I'm not going to chaff it. This is going to be corn for chaff, this field here. I think I'm going to put barley in here as I'm putting corn down here. Anyway, you know how big these fields are. I've seen you on these. Right, anyway, we're looking for the contract vehicle. This guy's probably done, actually. Well, we might as well let him take the last bit, but he's probably done, to be honest. Yeah, well, the profit of, if you just sell the milk, there's no difference in profit between water buffalo and dairy. The only advantage of the buffalo is there's less trips because it's a higher value product, so there's less of it. But if you do the sums, there's no difference at all in profit, apart from maybe a small saving in fuel costs. So I have got dairy as well. Across the road I've got Brown Swiss, and over there I've got Holsteins. I'm now driving this, so if it crashes it's not auto drive. We'll drop this off and put this tanker away. Right, contract's nearly done. It's working out quite nicely actually. And we're moving to the next month, I think, pretty soon. I will fast forward to like 2-3 o'clock, double check the contracts again. Oh, it's going to be like that, is it? We're at 94%. This could be tedious to watch. Maybe I should just drive around the headland myself. I think I will. Right, if we start next to this tree, I'll know when we get back to the tree. Or this signpost. I'll know I've been all the way round. Hey, PIG, welcome along. How you doing? Looking good and green there, mate. Ah, nice one, Charles. Oh, I could do a bit of ice cream myself, thinking about it. Contract finished, that's what I like to see. Let's get this across to the main road, send him home. Then we'll fast forward till say 2:30, maybe even 3 o'clock. Now it's March, I think the days are a bit longer. Yeah, we'll fast forward to 3 o'clock, have another look at the contracts then. We put him on the road, hopefully he can make his way home. Off you go. Right, let's fast forward sort of 3:30, something like that. And then right, let's have another look at the old contracts. Oh, bit of lag or stutter there. I think that was more to do with me playing around with the game speed, actually, than anything else. Oh, it's still there, 87,000. Let's just have another look. 87 plus 17, 107. If we go into small tractors, the competition is right, there's not much difference in price, really. Oh, there is. 157. I do like these, though. I think I'll spend the money. Mind you, this is also... Now that is a tool. I do like that. We might get the Massey for the next small tractor. Yeah, I think we probably will. Cheers, Travis. Catch you soon, man. Thanks for your support. Always a pleasure. I'm checking contracts now. There's one sowing contract here for clover. In my experience on this map, clover sowing contracts have just not happened. Just not worked. So I'm not going to do it. Okay, we got 438,000. How much can we borrow off the bank? Just out of interest, really. 558,000. We've almost got 1 million we can spend on a field. I did want to buy that one more field, didn't I? Might do that. Right, I'll put this away. It doesn't live anywhere fancy or anything. Just get this one off the field. Right, I think we're looking good for bed actually. We'll do the usual, we'll save the game. We'll wait for all the notifications. And we will then pop down to the buffaloes first thing, and then sandwiches and so on. So back to sleeping till 8 o'clock. We'll wait for the notifications to stop. Two calves, 2 lambs, 19 lambs sold due to overcrowding. Fair enough. We'll just wait for the notifications to stop. It helps the computer, I think. And then we'll pop down to the buffalo, probably get a mower running. Not really, Cajun, no. Can't say I have. Right, it looks like the notifications are calming down. Lovely spring day. Look how clear it is. Nice. Right, let's hop in here. Hop down to the old buffalo. Check on sandwiches. And then we're going to get the mower going. Still only got one mower. But that's fine. We got all month. And we need to check for weeds in the crops that have just grown up a bit. And we also need to fertilise our grass field when it is a very busy month now. It's going to get quite hectic. That'll be peas in there. This is the field I'm thinking of buying, this one here. I probably will buy it. Right, let's just have a quick... No, don't roll the Land Rover, not the new Land Rover. Let's just have a quick check in here. Make sure they got plenty of food. Yeah, they're fine. And being April, I think it's the month we can sell our crawfish. Plenty of food in here. Right, let's see how many buffalo we can get today. Looks like 2. It is 2. We'll take them. Let's go check on sandwiches. I have had a couple of issues saving, but I put it down to switching between my mouse and my controller. If I just stick with one or the other, I haven't had any issues. So I tend to do all the saving with my controller because that's what I use most of the time. Even though I'm on a PC, I'm very much a console player. Here comes sandwiches. Look, here he comes. Sandwiches. Oh, he's hungry. Been up all night guarding the cows. Go on. He loves it, doesn't he? Okay, back to work. Oh, love, little babies. Right, send this chap home. For now. And we will hop into a tractor. Green one, I think, would be the best one. Here he is. Hay is what we need, so hay is what we're going to concentrate on first. So I think we'll start the other end. Let's just double check though. If we start this end, is this field actually ready? Yeah. Okay. Canola's looking good. Barley's looking good. It's all looking good. Right, nothing fancy here, just a giant's worker. Off you go. Going to get a nice yield, it looks like. That's quite a big swath. Right, next tractor. He can have a tedder. Right, he can wait there. Next one. He can have a windrow. Next one. No. He can have a forage wagon. We'll start with one forage wagon for now. We might end up running two. Hey Jay, welcome along. Right, that's our hay operation sort of ready. Next thing to do is find the fertilizer. Where are you? Come on. Where are you? Where's the fert? Come on. We could walk to it from this one. Ah, we got a tractor here. I know, they're fine. They can wait. There'll be TMR soon for them. They'll be busy soon. I think this is the one with fertilizer in it. Yep. Let's see if we can fill it up. She's a little bit of a palaver. Front tank empty. Fill up the rear tank from that. Must be full. Right, it is full. Okay, so the reason why I've done that is because the trigger point for filling up the liquid fertiliser here is quite low to the ground. This tank's quite high, it doesn't reach it. And if you unload this into those plastic things, it can reach it. So that's why I've done that. This front tank is low enough, so it should fill up like that. We're now going to go to our brand new grass field. I don't think we need to run any fancy course play or anything. We'll just set it off on a Giants worker. It won't put much down. It's only a grass field. It doesn't need a lot of, so it'll easily do it. It won't need refilling. We might need more fertiliser when it comes to doing the peas and the sugar beet though. But the priority is grass and hay today. That's what we're working on first. I do not want my TMR production to shut down again. I must check we got, oops, taken out a signpost. Done quite well actually today. I think that's the first signpost I've knocked down today. So this is my new grass field. Here on the left. Oh, it might have enough fertiliser. It's quite orange. As long as it's not red, it's normally okay with grass. Anyway, we'll set it off, see how much it puts down. We'll see how much the map changes colour. Shouldn't be a lot. Yeah, just a little smidgen, look. See that on the map? Hardly changing colour at all. That's because it's grass. Okay, now we're going to have a look at the map and see if anything needs weeding of our crops that we planted last month. I think I ploughed all those fields, but I'm not totally sure, so we're not dealing with pH. In fact, we're not dealing with any of these. That's it. That's the sort of colour we want for grass. Lovely. We are going to have to put fert down here, probably here. This isn't planted yet, nor's this. These are all done. Oh, maybe 113, but it looks okay. Can we visit it? If I get out of precision farming, we can visit it, can't we? Oh, it doesn't need any nitrogen peas, so that was a waste of time putting the slurry down on here. Mind you, I didn't know what crop I was going to plant, so interesting that peas don't need fertiliser though. That means this field here doesn't need any. This one I'm not sure about. Yeah, this needs fert. And we haven't planted those two yet, or the big boy. The big boy needs planting. We're going to put corn on here next. I think we will set that up to go. Have I still got the tractor here hooked up to the Arga wagon? Let's just turn that on, put the pipe out. Does it remember where I had the pipe? I think it might do. Okay, he's set up in the right place, I think. Let's hop into the New Holland. And grab the planter. Get him planting corn. Try not to take up that signpost. See if I can get this set up properly. Right, that is 72, field 72, and that is 72 load. Right, get this bit set up first. 72 load. Put that bit on 72. Need the magic button pressing. Go over here, find field 72 in my course play. Plant at 18 meters, load that, back up, make sure it's on first waypoint, hit go. Why is it going to 72 load and not 72? Let's just stop it a second. I've got a feeling we've got to go into settings somewhere, tell it that we don't want fertiliser. Oh, we want that like that. Don't use fertiliser. Back up. Now, when I hit go, hopefully... Oh, why is it going to the field then? Got the magic button pressed, so it should now hit the play button here, drive onto the field and start work. And when it runs out of seed, hopefully it will fill up from that Arga wagon. It's a bit hit and miss, the Arga wagon thing. If I had a trailer load of pallets of seed, it'd be a dead cert. But I'm trying to do it with the auger wagon and the pipe, just because it's harder, really. Right, he's good. We need the John Deere now. And the seeder. So we're going to plant some barley. Okay, this thing's full of seed. Field 87. Do we have a course play course field 87 for a seeder? We do not. I've got a feeling there's enough in here that we don't need a course. I'm just going to set it off on a Giant's worker. What I will do though is get it to work from this bottom edge to the top. Hey RXY, welcome back. Put it on here, put it in worker mode, but we want the work the work direction's good actually. I think we'll leave it like that. It's not perfect though, is it? Let's make the work direction manual on 90 degrees. That's better. Okay, off you go. I don't know if it'll do that. It does have a habit of pretending it's going to do stuff, then not do it. But anyway, this isn't course play, it's just standard worker. We'll see what it does. If it runs out, there's seed in that auger wagon just there, so we'll deal with it then if it does run out. Yeah, I got that, RXY. Right, the other thing we were checking before I got waylaid into planting is we want to know if we got weeds on any of my fields. No weeds on there, no weeds on there, no weeds on there, no weeds on there, no weeds on there. Had weeds but they've been dealt with, 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 had weeds but they've been dealt with. All in all, on the weed front, we're looking good. We're going to get weeds here next month because I didn't plough this field. But that's fine, it's just the way cookie crumbles. We can deal with that next month. The next thing is to check fertilisation, which we've pretty much done. We need fertiliser in here, don't we? 86. We don't need it here. We don't need it here. I think we've done this one. Yeah, we're fine for fertiliser there. Oh, the mower's finished. Quick. Can't believe I wasn't on the ball. This needs moving up to the next field. And we need to get the tedder going in here. We need to get the hay into the production as soon as possible. Can we squeeze through here without having to fold up? Oh yes. What? Hang on. What's going on here? Oh, that's not field. Ha! I was thinking, oh my word, I've got weeds in my grass field. How could that happen? Panic over. Right, we'll set this guy off. Off you go. And we will get the tedder going. There's the old milk tanker. Again with the tedder. No need for anything fancy, as we're going to windrow after anyway. So we're just going to set this off on a giant's worker. I might set it off from this side. Don't know why. And off you go. So yeah, I think that just buy that last field, and then I'll take a pause on buying real estate. When I was just going through then what fields need weeds and fertiliser, it came to me how many fields I actually own. It is actually quite a lot, which is cool. I mean, just need to take stock though. We might not have the equipment to keep up. There's no point in having more fields than you can harvest. Okay, he's seen the headland first, that's fine if he wants to. As long as we don't end up with him stuck in that bridge when he gets back round. Game's gone a tiny bit laggy, but I do have quite a lot of workers going on now. All over, and they're quite widely spaced as well. Right, the windrow can't go till this has done at least a headland and a couple of passes, because the windrow goes up and down first and round the edge second, I believe. I think that's how I set it up, because that's how the forage wagon's set up, and the forage wagon follows the windrow. Right, let's get back to the cedars. Barley going in, very nice indeed. Corn going in, very nice indeed. Does go quite a long way, this corn, looking at that. Only 97%, only 3% down. It's not going to need filling up, is it? I might hop out here, have a look at this. Okay, it does need fertilising, look, but we will wait for a growth stage as we're on PF. And it's going to need weeding big time. I should have ploughed it really, knowing I'm putting corn in. Still. Right, we should get back to the mower, because that is the next thing that we'll probably have to move onto the next field. Oh, he's finished already, look. Mr. Fertiliser. Well, no need to fold him up. He hasn't got far to go. Actually, I think there's no collisions on those lampposts anyway. He has got skinny tires, so he's not going to damage any crops or anything. So this first field here has got peas in it. They don't need fertiliser. So we'll whiz across this one. This field, on the other hand, has sugar beet in it, and it does need fertiliser. Right, he's going to start and stop from about here. Oops, I did not see that signpost. Field number Field number 86. Let's get that side of things done first. Course loaded. Let's have a look. You're on first waypoint. We'll hit go. But there might not be enough in here. Filling up with liquid fertiliser is a pain automatically, unless we go to the buy point, which I'm happy to do. I've got cash, and what liquid fertiliser I buy, I can always sell a similar amount. It will cost me a little, but next to nothing the difference. And that is going to be field 86 here. Right, I'm happy with that. We'll hit the magic button. First waypoint, off you go. See if it gets started. I mean, it might not need filling up. Time will tell. Is it going to move? Might not like this. Oh, it is on the move. Just wanted to run over that signpost again, didn't it? Hang on, let's leave it for the council to sort out. Okay, it's going down. Oh, the colour's going quite green. We are using quite a lot then. We might have to fill up. That's cool. Happy with that. Let's get back to the seeders, plural, or the mower even, who is not far off. I think we'll stay with this one actually. And we'll move him up to the next field. Definitely can tell the computer's working quite hard with all these workers doing different things. And some are on Giants workers, some are on course play. There's quite a lot of auto drive going on. There's quite a lot of stuff going on. Still quite playable though. There's no lag driving, it's just a visual thing. Last pass, then up to the next field. Hopefully the tedder will be done shortly, and that can come onto this field. Then the windrow can go onto the field where the tedder is, and so on. This looks like grass, we'll set it off. And let's find the tedder. 3 more passes, he's done. Might as well get the windrow set up. Is that field 97? My eyes are terrible. Can't see on that screen. 97. Righty-ho. Let's find the field 97 in here. Load the windrow. First waypoint, please. Right, we're going to have to wait for the tedder to finish because I started the tedder, in effect, the wrong end of the field. So we'll just back this up out of the way a bit. I don't think we got anything using this road, so that will be fine. And we'll hop back into the tedder. Just wait a second. Hey Richard, welcome along. How are you doing? What a beautiful view. despite the obvious flaws of contracts not working and stuff. What a map. Really is. Can't wait for his next one. Is it the last pass, or do we need one more? That is the question. I think we're going to need to come back again as well. Oh no, last pass. In which case, let's get this bad boy going. Pretty sure the windrow's slower than the tether, so why not? Why not indeed? Off you go. Chop chop. And we will get this out of the way when he gets to the end. Oh, not the signposts. Yeah, good, thanks, Richard. Been a bit under the weather, but certainly a lot better now. Thank you. How are you doing? Right, let's get this chap set up. So it's field, always forget the number of this field, I think it's 97. Yeah. Right, you're going to pick up and deliver. Pick up from field 97. You're going to deliver to the place that makes the TMR, about time. It's going to be hay, just normal hay. You need the magic button pressing. You need to be on field 97. You need to be on first waypoint. Off you go. Magic button is pressed. Let's just watch it fill up and go away. Make sure it's all working as it should. Bit slow to lower then. Let's double check this is set up correctly. It is. Big old swath there, look at that. We're going to get loads of hay. And we need it. I tried to take a screenshot, but the lamppost ended up in the way. Look at that, it's almost, well, it's 64% full. It's not a big field, this. That was like one pass. Right, he's full. Off you go. Lovely jubbly. Looks like the windrow's almost ready to move up to the next field. Oh no, it's got headlands to do. That's when we might have a collision with this thing. Normally I wait till the windrow's finished, but we're in a hurry for the hay, so yeah, my frame rate's definitely suffering with all the stuff that's going on. Still doing the silage run, the red one. we get this one ready to go up to the next field. Then the windrow can come on here. So all going quite nicely at the moment. Might as well fold it up because there'd be a little bit of a delay. Hopefully, actually it might be in the way there. Just gonna stick it over here to be sure it's out of the way. Back to the windrow. Okay, he's on headlands. This is where we might get a collision with the auger wagon. So I think we'll babysit this for the headlands. So once we've got, say, 3 loads of hay in the production, I think then we can safely start taking some to the goats and the sheep. As long as that production's running. Yes, well, I waited. It's always worth waiting that extra day, Diddy, but yeah, I'm quite happy with it. It is quite a wide windrow though, the biggest one, I think, 14 metres or something. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. So the tractor and the auger wagon have taken, not the forage wagon, have taken 90,000 litres off the field in like 3 and a bit passes. and it's only a small field. Going to get about 300,000 litres maybe off this field. We need it. That's good. He doesn't like that tree, but I think he'll deal with it. I could just chop it down. Pretty sure it'll just ignore it and carry on. Need to check on the other one because the silage might be getting full, and if it is, which it is, look, then obviously the other tractor can't unload. So good thing I checked that. This chap for now, we'll just stick him out of the way. We'll deal with it in a minute. We might even just chuck this in the biogas plant. It's not like we're short on silage. So he's still heading down. That was good timing, got that out of the way. We can move this up to the next field in a second. This guy should be gone and out of the way before the other one has a potential collision with it. Okay, we've got a problem with our route, that's why. It's taken ages just to get to there. I need to check the junction here, crossroads. There's something missing. Mind you, it's not a very big field. It doesn't matter. It's probably just driving round a field somewhere to turn around. He might need, this one might actually need filling up, looking at it. But this one, corn just seems to go on forever, doesn't it? This is a much bigger field. Why is he turning around with half his thing going outside the field? They're not meant to do that. Doesn't matter with this field, but it could matter with a field if it had trees or something. I'll have to check settings. Anyway, he's good. He's good. He's about to finish. We'll get him straight out of the way, I think. Move him up to the next one. Then the pressure's off, really. We could get another forage wagon going. We might do that. Maybe let the mower finish, then use that tractor on the second forage wagon. Because there's bound to be some contracts we're not doing at the moment. Bound to be in April. Job done. Well, for this field. Slightly concerned that the oh, he's back. I didn't see him. Don't know how I missed that. Well, as we're in this one, let's just sneak him across the road to the next field. I was going to take him 2 fields along, but the pressure's off with the hay now, so we might as well just sneak in here to this one. I think the starting point's about here. Now for this field we do need to use course play with the mower. The reason being that we're not going to use the tedder here, we're just going to pick this up. This is what we're making our silage out of. I mean, I could just set it off on giants and then run the windrow round, but the yield is quite big, so it's fine actually just picking up a 9-metre swath off the mower. Look, it's absolutely fine. Now I have noticed sometimes the front mower doesn't operate, so I'm just going to lower both of them before I hit play. I mean, it does operate, but sometimes it just misses the first pass. Like that. Don't know why it does that. Let's try again. Okay, got it that time. Maybe I had it the wrong way round. Maybe if it's up in the air it lowers it, and if it's down it lifts it up. That could be the reason, couldn't it? Anyway, as you can see, it's not a bad sized swath, so no need to windrow. We'll just pick it up. And let's get this chap going. Field 91. First waypoint, hit play. Oh, it's up the other end. I think we'll drive it to the starting point. Alright, that's the finishing point. Where's the starting point? Over here, look. Let's line it up. Make his life a bit easier. And we'll hit play on the play button. Right, he's good. More hay going, nice. Yeah, this guy's definitely going to need a refill. I should have set it up to with Courseplay to do it automatically, but anyway, no big deal. See the old John Deere in the distance. Lovely. And we get the opposite effect view. See the old New Holland in the distance. Equally lovely. 68 hours on this old John Deere now. When they get to 100, I should probably replace them. Slightly concerned with the funny effect at the end of this field. I hope I got the settings right here. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Maybe that's just how it wants to do it. Well, as long as there's no misses, I'm happy. Check that out. slacking. I could have had this running already, couldn't I? Right, let's set this puppy off. I think that's my cue for showing I'm getting a bit tired, actually. Oh, we should check on the sprayer as well. Oh, hang on. Blocked by an object. What do you mean you're blocked by an object? Come on, matey. You can do it. You can do it. It's not those ploughs, is it? Are those ploughs in the way? Not that close, are they? Might just be a little bit cheeky here rather than move the ploughs. We move it until his wheels start turning. Yeah, it probably was the ploughs. Mellow. Park the plough somewhere else, I think. Oh, I'm sure you can deal with that. Yeah, he's on the way. This guy, yeah, we know about this one. This guy's going to be finished in 17 minutes. So this is going to need weeding. I will use herbicide. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I use herbicide because you use so little with PF. And you get a better score for some reason. Well, the reason being they think it's less damage to the soil. I'm not convinced. I would surely less chemicals should be better. But anyway, in PF, herbicide beats a weeder or a hoe. The one thing we haven't looked at, and we need to, is the sprayer. Keep forgetting about it. I'm sure it's working away somewhere. Here he is. 9% left. He's going to have to go and fill up. That's fine. We have set it up to do that. Looks like we got some misses down there, look. From the planter. That's not good. I got this on the wrong field, I think. Yeah, it's looking for 85. It should be on 86. Should be on 86. Apart from that, everything's good. Let's put that on 86. Well, actually, now I've done that, I should probably put it on the road. But that's why it was not heading for the road. I had it on the wrong field. Okay, he's good now. Oh. Get this chap. Well, we don't have a massive rush because there's nothing on this field yet, but we might as well get it out of the way. Get it ready to set off on this field when the tedder's done. Should be a little while looking at that. I think the tedder's got stuck actually. No? No? Me being the pessimist. Anyway, I'd like to get back to the sprayer actually. Watch it fill up on its own. Doesn't hang about. And you'll fill up from where all these tanks are. He filled up both bits of himself. That's cool. He's heading back. Lovely. Let's check on... Oh, right. Actually, he's going to fill up and come back, I reckon. Well, I do love April on Farming Sim, when everything wakes up suddenly. It's all go again. No time to be chopping trees down now, thank God. Oh, someone's blocked by an object. That can't be good. Oh, come on, mate. You can deal with that. Thank you. Might actually be a bit cheeky here and just drive this way over to the sheep. Bit worried about the sheep, and we'll drop this off at the sheep and then it can carry back on doing what it's doing. Goats aren't so... there's not so many goats, so they'll be okay. But the sheep, I mean, they won't be starving, but what might have happened is they've probably eaten all of the hay, so they won't, their health won't be as good, or their production potentially will be not 100%. Well, you got to be cheeky, mate. Got to be cheeky. And we might be selling our crawfish today, don't forget. That's going to be worth some money. Let's see if we can actually avoid all of the sheep today. Hey Lisa, welcome along. How are you? You have a good time? Let's oh, hang on. This guy's going to want to unload, so we'll we set him off from here. That should work. Yeah, pretty good. Getting a bit tired actually. Probably won't go on much longer. I'm so pleased it's April though and everything's go, go, go again. It's how I like to play. Have loads of stuff going on. But, you know, you can't do that in the winter. So I've got this running. I have this running. This running. This guy in a moment running. This chap planting barley. This chap planting corn. And then somewhere around I've got a fertiliser sprayer. Somewhere. Here he is. And the magic button wasn't pressed. Come on, Jules. Hopefully he'll just carry on where he left off. Yeah, he will. He's got the same. He'll be good. Go on then. Off you go. You can do it. Why isn't he moving? Could just be there's a lot going on. It is this field he's working on. I presume it is. Yeah. Oh, he's on the move now. It's just that I've got loads of workers. The delay. Staying out of trouble. Me? Well, does happen occasionally. I'm getting old now. I must be getting old. Now where's he going? Right, he's doing exactly what he should be doing. There we go. Perfect. Right, he's good. He's about to finish, so we'll stay with him, move him up to the next field. That's very true. Right, he has just got to go up there. Oh no, it's almost a whole circuit. He'll be a little while then. This chap, I think, is also going to be a little while. This chap's finished. Let's move him up to where he's going to be needed next, which is actually going to be a little while, because the mower's got to mow first. But we'll move him up there anyway. Then we get the windrow going. So this alfalfa we're not tedding. This is what we're making silage out of at the moment. just park him hopefully out of the way. Maybe over here will be out of the way, I would have thought. And let's get the windrow. Can't remember where the starting point is on this field. Field 94. Let's get him set off. Definitely getting tired, starting to hit things. I think we're finished when the corn's planted. And I'll look for a raid, I suppose. Right, he's good. Let's get to the corn then. He's on his last pass. Going to finish in 3 minutes. Now, am I going to be able to put up with that missed triangle there? It is not likely, is it? I'm going to stop it. Put that on nearest. Back it up. Let's just get this triangle. There we go. You've never known it had happened. Put that like that. Hit play. Lovely. Well guys, what remains for me to say is, if you haven't hit the like button, do press it. Apparently it really helps. While you're there, you might as well subscribe if you haven't already, and hit the old bell, then you'll know when I'm on again. But more important than that, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will endeavour to be on again tomorrow. So I have a bad cough, probably because I smoked too much. And anyway, yeah, stay safe everyone. Take care and all that. I will look for a raid, so I'll turn my mic off, but the stream will keep going for 10 or so minutes while I sort that out. And I will see you wherever we end up. Take care everyone. Cheerio. And thank you Lisa, thank you Charles for your help.